half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Timberwolves, Wizards. The tip-off coming right after this. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Now here's Johnson. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. Johnson a wide open look, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Johnson's got the opening bucket of the night here for Washington. Here's Randall. Clark, two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Young outside, fires from deep. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
And here's Edwards. Down low, here's Randall. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. We've seen a quick start here for the Wizards. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
And here's Edwards, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. And Randall throws it down.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Young inside, defended by DiVincenzo. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Over Randall. Again, the Wizards score.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Edwards with it. He takes it in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
DiVincenzo against Young. Puts up a deep 3. Gobert pulls it in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Edwards. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Here's Young. He's got 6. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Koulibaly. To the inside. Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Timberwolves trail by 6. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian Keith had a few moments to share with me. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you, Kev.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now, here is Young. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Again, the Wizards score.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Johnson. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Timberwolves trail by 8. McDaniels kicks to Randall. Minnesota again turning it over. Now Young. He's got 8. Sarr with the screen on DiVincenzo. Young's shot is good. Young's got 10 points in the game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Washington. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Trae Young is out there with Johnson. Then it's Coulibaly. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Davis in at power forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Gobert with a screen on Coulibaly. McDaniels passes to Gobert. The shot comes out.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Sarr's shot is off.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense... My goodness. Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Here's Young. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 10. Randall passes to McDaniels. Back to Randall. Inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Randall. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
DiVincenzo with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Count it. Wizards leading by 6. Young outside. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Sarr gets the bucket. Sarr's got his second bucket of the night.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Pushing it up. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And yes, it's good. Johnson's got his second bucket of the game to go. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Young drives in to the middle, got a piece of it, stolen by McDaniel. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Randall, and Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Young, good. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense
from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Here's Young. Outside for Davis. Launches a three. Bucket! Davis for three.
Hey, he'll drop that three on you if you don't respect Davis from out there.
Edwards against Johnson. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Young with the ball. Now defended by Randall, and Davis wide open. He shoots. The basket good off the assist from Young.
The big fella spotting up, and AD more than capable of knocking it down.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Gobert with a screen on Davis. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And here's Davis for three, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And so it's the Washington Wizards with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Young taking his time here. Pass to Davis. The 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Davis has got 16.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
It's good, and the Washington lead is cut back down to 14 on those points from McDaniels. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Young against DiVincenzo. Johnson outside. Puts one up from 19. Hits the front of the rim and out. Timberwolves trail by 14. Right side, Edwards. Beyond the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Gobert, no good. Washington leading now by 11. Young outside, and he drives in. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Edwards against Johnson. Edwards passes to Randall. On the wing, Johnson. Offline with his 3. Timberwolves trail by 13. Now here's Edwards. There's Anthony Edwards, and the layup is good. Edwards got 15.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Young outside. Driving to the basket. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Randall kicks to McDaniels. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists tonight.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Young with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Johnson outside. Pocket 6. Takes a shot at the elbow. Another one falls for Washington.
A productive area for Johnson a lot of nights. With his high release, he could become a serious mid-range threat.
Johnson against Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's good for 2. 8 points for him.
The hustle pays off for Johnson in transition, getting him a bucket off that fast break.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Nailed from three-point land.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. Edwards passes to Randall. Look out!
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Young way outside. And so it's Washington looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. And we've got... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Timberwolves trail by 13. We've got Davis. Johnson is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Coulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. To the paint. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Davis.
Absorbing contact really well. Randall will get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Washington leading now by 10. Young outside. Lets it go with a 3. Again, Young missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
You know, there's a fearlessness to DiVincenzo's game that I love watching. I mean, he's willing to give up his body on just about any kind of play.
Young drives in. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Johnson. To the inside. And stolen by Coulibaly. Pass to Young. This one for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Inside, here's Randall. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And rolling with such quickness. There's just no way to keep Randall from scoring that.
Young outside. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Young. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 22 points.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Randall against Davis. Here's McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Koulibaly. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Davis. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Let's lose a 3. And down goes the 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Washington.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable. It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Young is doubled. From outside, Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. Randall outside. Outside Edwards. 1:37 left to play here in the fourth. Young with the steal. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Doesn't get that one. For Minnesota, they've gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Edwards, now Randall. And that one is good.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Wizards leading by 4. Young inside. Defended by DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Edwards.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
52 seconds left in the game. It's Randall. And taken away by Johnson. Now Young. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Got it to go off the glass.
And this kid has star written all over him. Sarr putting the league on notice.
Edwards looking it over. Good.
Worked that one inside nicely.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Washington Wizards. And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did
These teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. Now here's Edwards. There's the drive. Here's Randall. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's SGA. Pass to Williams. Fires for 3. Wallace's shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the score by Minnesota. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Right side, Edwards. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Clock at 4. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
SGA against DiVincenzo. Wallace outside. And stolen by Edwards. McDaniels inside. Working on Williams. Now here's Randall. He's covered by Holmgren. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Here's DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Randall. The Thunder pull it in. 1:58 left in the opening quarter. Outside for SGA. Misses the 3. The Timberwolves trail. Inside. Here's McDaniels. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. McDaniels with the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Hartenstein with a screen on Edwards. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the evening. And so Hartenstein nails both of them. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Outside Edwards. And there's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Now here's SGA. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Randall with it. He's covered by Holmgren. Randall, the pass to Gobert. And stolen by Holmgren. Williams finds SGA. "26 seconds left in the first quarter."
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Williams against Edwards. Five to shoot. To the middle. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the three. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help, because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
McDaniels, a screen on Holmgren. Outside McDaniels. DiVincenzo against SGA. Down low. And stolen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. SGA takes it himself. Here's Wallace. Drops in the three. Wallace has got 6 points. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
So it's Oklahoma City now. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's DiVincenzo. Lays it up and banks it in. DiVincenzo's gotten 4 this quarter.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is really set.
And SGA throws it down.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Holmgren against Randall. To the inside. Out to DiVincenzo. McDaniels against Williams. Randall, a screen on Williams. 4 on the clock. Puts up the 8-footer. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 9.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
Hartenstein with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's SGA. Wallace outside. Pass to Hartenstein. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Down low. Picked it out of midair. On the wing, SGA. DiVincenzo covering. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Outside McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Inside, Randall. That one goes. Count it.
Superior strength on display. Randall just refusing to let the defense slow him down there.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
McDaniels, a screen on Holmgren. Outside McDaniels. Puts up a deep three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And Holmgren's got the ball here for OKC. Trailing by 2. 44 seconds left in the first half. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Thunder have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Thunder out in front, up by 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Taking a look at the Thunder. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the point guard.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
McDaniels can't hit.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. DiVincenzo against Hartenstein. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the Thunder shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. The kick out to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's SGA. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Here's Edwards. Gobert finds Randle. Now Edwards. Watched by Wallace. Holmgren against Edwards. Randle can't hit. Thunder with a lead. Holmgren, the pass to SGA. Here's Hartenstein. On the wing, Wallace. for three. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Holmgren. Holmgren against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holmgren. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
SGA drives in. And that one drops for him. SGA's got 7 now in this quarter.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Now here's Edwards. Not a lot of room. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. Now McDaniels. The three. And he can't get that one. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Big Cat throwing it down.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Now here's Edwards. Watched by Wallace. Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. He takes it in. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Randall outside. Going inside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Thunder leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 27 points for him.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Now here's Edwards. Tightly guarded. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
To the middle. Here's Randall. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. 17 points for Julius Randle. With 1 on the clock. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Randall with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Randall, good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Williams. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert with it. It's Edwards on the wing. Picked by Gobert. Down low. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Edwards. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
A defensive ace. Jaden McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night, using his length, athleticism, and effort to frustrate opponents.
Randall with it. Guarded now by Williams. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander attacking. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Cat from range. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Hartenstein a screen. Here's the pass to Williams. SGA, 17-footer is in.
And Gilgeous Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Edwards looking for an opening. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
On the attack, SGA. Oh, off target from downtown. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. And here's Edwards. Randall, a screen on Williams. Here's Randall, and stolen by Holmgren. Williams in the post, guarded by Edwards. He gets it to go, off the sweet move.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. SGA against DiVincenzo. Outside Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous Alexander. Clock at 6. Into the lane. Oh, the speed, the vertical. Gilgeous Alexander with a slam.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Outside Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Outside Gilgeous Alexander. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. For Minnesota, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. DiVincenzo. Both hands there for a little extra.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And Gilgeous Alexander, here we go.
Obviously Gilgeous Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Here's Edwards. Buries it.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Cleared away by Hartenstein. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. Edwards!
Some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. And the dunk by SGA.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gordon missing. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 feet away, drained for 2 points.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials will call the elite.
Feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Down low, here's Holmgren. Outside for SGA. Outside Williams, and taken away by Johnson. Here's Murray, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Holmgren, and never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Now here's SGA. Again, the Thunder score.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now here's Holmgren. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Murray surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shot from the top of the key. And again, it's Denver.
And there's the mental savvy of Murray, keeping one eye on the clock.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle, releases. 1:31 left in the first. Back to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's Murray. He's got 12. Outside Gordon. Pass to Brown. For 3, Murray. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and...
That's not a horrible shot for him.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 3-pointers in the period. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick
spots Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, you might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed. Murray kicks to Gordon. Here's Brown. Here's Jokic. Murray outside. Pass to Brown. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Brown's got his first 2 points of the night.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the bounce. Holmgren wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Murray. Sweet little floater. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and the basket is good. Holmgren's got it all tied up now for Oklahoma City. Denver's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Gordon a screen. The deep 3 from Murray. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. SGA against Murray. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Pass to Hartenstein. Over Gordon. Again, Oklahoma City. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer?
Deal in that late lottery.
And what a smart pick by that organization, huh? My goodness.
They seem to always get it right.
They do. Brown, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
From 17 feet out, and Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Now Murray. He's got 24. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Tries again. And Jokic lays it up and in. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. The Joker is to attack the offensive glass.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent touch around the rim.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Kicks it out to Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top, up by 3. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half with. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
No, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gordon with the screen for Murray. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Hartenstein. SGA passes to Holmgren. Wallace outside. This game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Hartenstein. To the paint, over Jokic. That misses off the backboard. Denver's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Thunder trailing by 3. The kick out to Williams. Puts up a 3. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Holmgren dishes to Wallace. Back to Holmgren. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Over Jokic. And count it from 19 feet away. Holmgren's got 13 points.
A silky smooth shooter. Holmgren makes it look so effortless at times.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray outside. From deep three-point land, the Thunder pull it in. And here is Wallace. And the jam by Wallace. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Here's Murray into the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. SGA's got 9 points here in the second half. It's stolen by SGA. Now here's SGA in transition. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shoots the three. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it...
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Thunder lead by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So on the floor for Denver. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Holmgren the pass to SGA. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
On defense, Denver. Outside, SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Wallace finds SGA. He gets that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27 points.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Murray outside. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Murray, here we go. They now take the lead. Murray's got 39.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Here's SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Now Holmgren. Trying again. From deep. Knocks down the 3.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
On the wing, Murray. SGA defending.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Oklahoma City?
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
All right, here's Williams. Outside, SGA. 16-footer dropped in.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And did the 3. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Wallace inside. Murray on him. SGA from 19. That one goes.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Murray against SGA. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Brown, and there's the three.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Williams outside. Here's Hartenstein. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That's off.
Points are an absolute must here.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Murray for three. It's off.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a four-point ballgame.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Murray fires away. The three goes down.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by two. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a three-point game.
Big-time conversion there puts them up three.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. expect this to be a thinking man's game.
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this matchup.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
And it's Murray penetrating. Doncic with the block. LeBron against Gordon. Pulls up. Wide open shot is on the money.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Gordon with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
And that one, good.
The inside is where Gordon is really most comfortable and effective. Very few defenders can get to a shot given how high he gets up on it.
In the corner, Smart with it. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Smart on the wing. Ball's knocked loose. Banked in off the glass.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Now here's Murray. Down low, here's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Over in the corner, Doncic. Smart dishes to Doncic. Driving in, up and in, off to an efficient start, 2 for 3 from the field.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
The Nuggets trail by 4. And Murray, here we go.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And it's Doncic missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting in the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Here's Murray. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket. There's the 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Lakers leading by 4. Reeves outside. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. .51 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's LeBron, and he uses the glass on the layup.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Brown with it. He's defended by Reeves. In the corner, it's Gordon. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Ayton with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well, and finished off by LeBron.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick and roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
From the arc. Back to Smart. The tray. Doesn't go for it. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the small forward position.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
A nice shot by Brown.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Johnson against Smart. Three-pointer. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Smart. James has got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer, as competitive as they come.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Now Brown. 6 to shoot. Back to Jokic. Over Doncic. A rebound by the Lakers. Bounce pass from Smart. Here's James. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Nuggets trail by 8 and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Doncic outside. Reeves outside. Back to Doncic. Smart passes to Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Tries it from 19. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Murray. Reeves against Brown. Out to Doncic. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Now here's Murray. Following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. Pass to Smart. Doncic kicks to Smart. Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Jokic with a screen on Reeves. On the wing, Johnson. Here's the 3. Drops in the tray. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen. The real, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Lakers leading by 6. And here is Doncic. He's got 12. Luka with authority inside.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Pass to Brown. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Brown's got 8 points.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Back to Reeves. Smart passes to Reeves. Lakers working the ball around now. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
It's been all terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create.
Oh, my goodness! That is breathtaking.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Out to Doncic. The 3-ball from Doncic.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
The Nuggets trail by 7. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Hits it from three-point range. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Got that one up quick. And the Lakers lead by 5.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Brown against Reeves. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. Outside for Murray. And Denver again with the bucket.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
The drive by Doncic. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Reeves finds Doncic. That 3 off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
For 3, Murray, good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, Battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
The deep three from Murray. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. LA's gone 6 of 12 from outside, a very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. Ayton dishes to James. Ayton kicks to Smart. Reeves outside. From outside, off the mark. Nuggets trail. For three, Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got 25 points.
You can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. I mean, he really turns on the Jets in the open floor. You got to get in front. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Murray from deep three-point territory. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. Man, that was sweet.
We've got 1:13 left here in the third quarter. Outside Gordon. Here's Brown. Off target with his three. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Doncic kicks to Ayton. Off target from three-point range. Here's Denver now. They're on a 16-7 run. Murray, good.
And Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Smart. 46 seconds left in the third. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And a deep three from Murray. That quick look, no good that time.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Denver now. They're on a 19-7 run. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Reeves in the corner. Los Angeles with another miss. From deep three-point land. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Nuggets on top as they end the third. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Taking a look at the Lakers. Reeves in at shooting guard. James is the small forward. Jackson Hayes is out there with Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. Murray outside. Fades. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Gordon finds Murray. It's rebounded by Doncic.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And a wide open look for James. Good on the triple.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you?
Murray outside. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Doncic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half. Pass to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Hachimura. On the wing, Johnson trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Murray. That one misses. Lakers trail by 3. Now Hayes. Reeves right side, and he banks the layup in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes.
And they pick up the 2.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
James whips down the rebound. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Does not go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now Jokic. 1:53 left here in the fourth quarter. That does not go.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
James fires, and LeBron nails the 3.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Murray outside. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. Now Jokic. Hayes with the steal. Now James takes advantage. That J is good.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
The Nuggets trail by 7.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Doncic. Lays it in off the window.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now James. Doncic outside. Off the glass.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
Now look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Johnson, Alexander Sarr out there with Davis. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Koulibaly in at the 3 slot. Now here's Young. Davis with a screen on James. Here's Young. Off the mark from 16 feet.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Smart against Koulibaly. The 3. Sarr pulls it in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Back over to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Doncic, following the bucket by the Wizards. Count the basket.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down, that's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, BA, he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to James. Soft touch off the glass.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Young against Doncic. 6 to shoot. Young, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Doncic driving in, and the bucket is good.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Young looking over the floor. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's good.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Here's James. Uses the glass on the layup.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's James. It's deflected. Left side Young. Over Smart. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Davis. Young's got 6.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Reeves. It's rebounded by Washington. Minute 32 left in the first. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Smart with a bucket.
It's great seeing Marcus Smart drain these perimeter jump shots. You know he's put in the time to let that offense become a natural part of his game.
Now here's Young. 6 points for him. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Doncic against Koulibaly. Out to James. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Doncic against Young. Left side Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Doncic passes to Smart. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Smart's got his 2nd basket.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Young against Doncic. Now here's Young. Davis with a screen on Doncic. To the inside. And Davis slams it home.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Washington Wizards. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Wizards?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Another strength for them today, guys, mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the court for Washington, we've got Alex Sarr. Davis out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Johnson, and it's Young in at the point guard position. Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trey Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Pass to Johnson. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Launches it, and again it's Washington with a three.
A big part of why Johnson went in the top 10, Trey's three-point shooting. I mean, he was NBA ready from day one.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Lakers with some changes. Hayes is checked in for Ayton, and Hachimura has subbed in for Smart. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 9-point game. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Off with the layup. Young against Hachimura. Sarr with a screen on Hachimura. Young, the pass to Sarr. The kick out to Young. And again, Washington with a triple.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Young on the drive. No good. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Lakers trail by 12. James with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Hachimura from long range. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Inside, here's Sarr. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And the basket by Hachimura. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Young, the pass to Johnson. Connects from downtown. Johnson's got 11 points.
And you gotta love how decisive this rookie Johnson is. He's ready to shoot as soon as he touches the ball.
James outside. Back to Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Give him 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Young. Outside Coulibaly. The kick out to Johnson. The putback. Davis making the defense pay.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Washington leading by 11. Up top, Young. He's covered by Reeves. Davis against Doncic. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic hammers it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here comes Luka. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
And finished off by Davis.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Doncic against Johnson. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. Los Angeles shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. The free throw off from Doncic.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
Here's Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Washington Wizards in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
LeBron and Hachimura in at the forward slots. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. And Young, here we go. Pass to Davis. Back to Young. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Hayes. James outside. Here's Doncic. Hachimura from long range. The dive for the ball. And he gets it back. Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Doncic against Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Stolen by Davis. There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw in possession here. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Young. And another miss by Washington.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Reeves finds Doncic. Now Hayes. Back to Doncic. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hachimura. Deflected.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Young from long range. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Young's got 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
From deep, Reeves. And Los Angeles, another three.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And Young, here we go. Sarr against Reeves. Sarr passes to Johnson. Launches a three. And again, it's Washington with a three.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Young against Reeves. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. And it's all from three-point range. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. High post Young. Johnson against Doncic. The shot from 20 feet out. The shot by Johnson, no good. Lakers trail by 14. James deciding where to go with it. Kicks it to Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Hachimura against Young. Davis with a screen on Hachimura. Young against Hachimura. Three-pointer. And again, it's Washington with a three.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hayes, the pass to Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And so it's Washington in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for Washington, Alexander Sarr out there with Davis. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Johnson in at the 2 spot. Sarr with a screen on Doncic. Here's Johnson. Up and in on the layup. And the Wizards lead by 13.
Yeah, Johnson putting his quickness to use. He's tough to slow down once he gets going.
And Doncic, here we go. Good D by Sarr.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Outside Young. Shot on the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Young's got 10 points here in the second half. Hachimura from long range. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, this guy looking for opportunities to shot create. Rui Hachimura plays with focus on the offensive end.
Young against Hachimura. Outside Young. And another basket for Washington.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
If you give this guy any space whatsoever, he's going to do his best to take advantage.
Hachimura against Young. Davis with a screen on Hachimura. Young. Inside. It's Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Hachimura against Coulibaly. And it's Hachimura on the drive.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Washington leading by 12. Outside Young. From 18 feet. That's off. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Outside Reeves. It's money from deep.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Takes it inside. He launches. The 3 ball is down.
If that jumper can become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Lakers. Smart comes in for Hachimura. Young on the take. It's stolen by Smart. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, he cannot hit. That free throw misses.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Wizards.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And what a huge performance it was for Anthony Davis.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
Just 4 to shoot. No good. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. And it's Washington with the ball. 10-point lead. Doncic against Coulibaly.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. Edwards looking it over, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
And here's Young from the arc. Gobert pulls it in. Here is Edwards. We're about 1 minute into the first. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Young outside. It's stolen by Randall. 2 on none. No one back to stop this.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Sarr finds Young. The 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Back to DiVincenzo. Going inside, and Davis sends it back. They recover it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
So it's Washington now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Young, good.
Well, Young saw how the defense was going to play the pick and roll, and that was all he needed to create a score for himself.
Now here's Edwards. Over in the corner, Randall. Edwards against Johnson. Edwards passes to Randall. Washington with the rebound. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Gobert against Young. A 3-ball. Another miss by Young. Minnesota in the lead. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Randall, a screen on Johnson. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Here's Young. Outside for Davis. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Timberwolves leading by 4. Now Edwards. He has 6. Driving inside. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Edwards. Here he goes. Got a hand on it. Here's Koulibaly. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has the And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Minnesota.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And they get it back. Goes back up. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Davis.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Outside Edwards for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McDaniels got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
The kick out to Young. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
Well, Young's got the green light off the catch there and everywhere else.
Edwards against Johnson. Gobert down low. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Young. Here's DiVincenzo. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Young.
Well, he's lights out when he has space. Trae Young, one of the best shooters in the league.
Randall against Koulibaly. Pass to McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Clock at 6. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Young looking around. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves leading by 4. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Gobert. That one's in, his first shot this game. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
And the shot goes in.
Flashing his athleticism on the drive. I like when McDaniels takes initiative on offense.
Young for 3. Julius Randle with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Randall a screen on Johnson. Edwards passes to Randall. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Randall's got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves. Here's Davis. Randall grabs the board.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Edwards against Johnson. Edwards dishes to Randall, and there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Young for three. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
I mean, look, Trae Young is getting whatever he wants. Just keep getting him the ball.
Edwards against Johnson. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so Young will bring it up for Washington. They trail by 6. Johnson, wide open, he fires. The good-looking shot from the wing.
A strong catch and shoot option. Opponents will learn you can't give Johnson those kind of looks.
Edwards against Johnson. Edwards inside. Randall no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Timberwolves lead by 4. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Taking a look at the Wizards. They've got Trae Young. Alexander Sarr is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Johnson in at the shooting guard position. And it's Davis with the jam.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Edwards on the bounce. And Sarr pulls it down. Wizards trail by 5. And here's Young. 17 points in the game. No good with the triple. Johnson against Edwards. Randall a screen on Johnson. Here's Edwards. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Young passes to Davis and finished off by Davis.
Well, if you're free in the pick and roll, Young will find you.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's DiVincenzo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Edwards with it. He's got 10. To the inside. Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Sarr with a screen on DiVincenzo. Young outside. Inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Randall against Davis. It's Randall with the drive, and Randall throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Johnson surveying the floor. Hits the three-point bomb. Johnson's got 5 now.
Well, hey, Johnson is a volume three-point shooter for a reason because he's very accurate from beyond.
You know, GA, you just can't say enough about the skill set of young Trey Johnson.
I mean, this guy came into the league ready. I really like how he gets to his shot regardless of what the defense throws at him. And he can be dangerous if his defense gets to the same level as his own.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Edwards finds McDaniel. Kept alive. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Washington Wizards. A 2-point game. Outside for Davis. The wide open look here for Coulibaly. Young on the follow. Young's got 19 points.
Oh, how about the hustle right there by Young? I like seeing him active on the offensive glass.
Outside Edwards. Here's Randall. Rebound Washington. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Young outside. For the lead. A three-pointer is right on target. And now it's a 3-point Wizards lead. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Johnson against Edwards. To end the run. Pass to Randall. Great D that time from Davis.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
It's still anybody's game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammates. That is pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. McDaniels dishes to Gobert. Back to McDaniel. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Young inside. Defended by DiVincenzo. Sarr sets the screen for Young. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Outside Edwards. Down low. McDaniels outside. To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And Young, here we go. Outside for Davis. For the 3. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Young fires. Gobert there for the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Edwards against Young. Now Gobert. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
Now Zorn. Trae Young. The three is off. Timberwolves trail by 3. Edwards. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. Young, right side, launches it. He drills the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And it's blocked.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Here's Gobert. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now, here is Young. Stolen by McDaniels. Edwards with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Edwards inside. Johnson on him. Oh, softly lays it in.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
DiVincenzo against Young. Takes the 3. Down it goes for 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, you gotta love that Rudy Gobert was ready in a key moment.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
Young outside. Missed on the 3. And the Timberwolves with possession. Edwards with it. Picked up by Davis.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
DiVincenzo. Count it. And it's out of bounds. Well, they say it was last touched by DiVincenzo.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're trailing by 5. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Ali LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. DiVincenzo against SGA. Randall. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Wallace, right side. Williams on the wing. Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. SGA drives in. And that one's good. Holmgren. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here's Edwards. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. 6 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set. But what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's SGA. Here he goes. And SGA throws it down.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Randall outside. Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Ali LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dacknall and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you.
All right, Ali, thanks once again. Edwards, that's good.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
McDaniels can't hit. The Thunder have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
And so it's Minnesota with it after the basket by Oklahoma City.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. 1:53 left in the first quarter here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. SGA's got 8.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Here's DiVincenzo, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Williams from long range. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league, so it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
And Edwards, here we go.
Oh, man! Wow. Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Down low. Randall with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's SGA. Throws it down, and the the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. Well, Legs, the last few years, big men have been owning the MVP discussion. Now, enter SGA.
Yeah, and BA, this is the scariest part. SGA has room to grow. The guy is still in his mid-20s and is arguably the best player in the game.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Williams finds SGA. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 6. And there it is for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 now.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Goes up on the wing. He can't hit that time. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. EA?
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. SGA finds Hartenstein. Wallace outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. To the inside. And stolen by Holmgren. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Wallace. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
Now Edwards. 6 points for him. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
SGA against DiVincenzo. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Randle against Holmgren. McDaniels, a screen on Holmgren. Outside McDaniels. Back to Randle. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, SGA going to town inside. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position, but for you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. He gets it in there.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all three levels.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Gets the 3 ball to go. McDaniels got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 17. And Wallace, here we go. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Edwards with it. Watched by Wallace. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Goes up on the baseline. The rebound by the Timberwolves. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's McDaniels. He's got 5. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Now just a 5-point Thunder lead. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's on target from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points. And here's Hartenstein. Over Gobert. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Thunder. They're up 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for Minnesota. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. 4 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. SGA with it. Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Holmgren. Checked by Randall. Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Now here's Edwards. Watched by Wallace. Randall on the screen. Edwards, the pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein passes to SGA. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Randall outside. Outside McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got 11 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Now here's McDaniels. 11 points in the game. Left side, Edwards. Lets it fly. Tries again. Gobert working inside.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They've led by as much as 10. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
McDaniels, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Randall. Outside McDaniels. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Guys?
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy's shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's SGA. DiVincenzo with the steal.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
SGA against DiVincenzo. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 in the second half. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Takes the three. They get the rebound. Back to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert cleans up the miss.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Wallace outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with a screen on DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Edwards. Watched by Wallace. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Basket's good. Randall's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Here's SGA. 3 seconds left. Can't hit that one. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the three, the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. And it goes in for the dunk.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Edwards looking it over. Picked by Gobert. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
SGA drives in. From deep, Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 8. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. McDaniels from long range. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. DiVincenzo with the steal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Cash it in!
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the first one at the line is good. And Randall drops them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. High flying Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is Shai's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Outside Edwards. Oh, no good. Thunder leading by 8. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Now here's SGA. Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Edwards. Holmgren with the block. Williams against McDaniels. Outside Holmgren. Puts it up from 17. Screen by Holmgren. SGA goes back up. Holmgren with the board in the basket.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. First free throw is good, and that brings him within single digits. And Randall drops them both. And here's SGA. And 1:01 left in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Randall rips down the board. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. McDaniels fires. The three is in.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
DiVincenzo against SGA. 30 seconds left to play in the 4th. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Edwards. Holmgren there for the rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. They held a 12-point lead earlier, and that's an intentional foul. SGA against DiVincenzo, and now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. DiVincenzo flushes it down with both hands.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Got a piece of it. Randall inside. Edwards.
Factors along with turnovers, field goal percentage, and free throws in terms of determining the outcome of a game. So we'll keep an eye on the rebounding battle in this one because that is the strength of both of these teams.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot, and it's Williams at the 3 spot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And Jokic throws it down.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. To the inside. There's the triple. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
From the wing, again the Thunder score.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Wide open look here for Murray. Connects from three-point range.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Holmgren in the high post. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Murray surveying the D. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Thunder have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. And there's the drive. Holmgren outside. Wing shot on the way. And he knocks down the jumper. Holmgren's got 6.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And as he adds strength, Holmgren will only get more dangerous on the glass.
Murray against SGA. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Murray after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And Jokic slams it in.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. SGA, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
For 3, Murray gets it to go from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
You can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. I mean, he really turns on the Jets in the open floor. You got to get in front.
SGA passes to Hartenstein.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Oklahoma City out in front. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Shot from the wing. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. SGA's got his 5th assist in this one. SGA against Murray. To the wing on the left. Brown wide open. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Thunder leading by 3. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Murray. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. From distance, Shea puts it through.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
To the paint, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Holmgren. And there's another one for the Thunder.
That mid-range game from Holmgren. Nice shot.
Jokic rising up.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Out to Wallace. Launches it. And the Thunder, another 3. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Here's Hartenstein. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Takes the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 7 now in this quarter.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Goes up on the wing. Again, Oklahoma City.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness. Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Holmgren. Johnson in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets trail by 3. The deep three from Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
About 3 seconds between shot and game plan. Yep, that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Nuggets on top as they wrap up the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic, even when he's had a affected him at all.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's SGA in at the point guard. Murray against SGA. Now, here's Jokic. D right on him. Gordon with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. The deep three from Murray. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. The kick out to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Williams attacking. Hartenstein finds Wallace. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. And he comes up with the deuce. Holmgren's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Oklahoma City. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. And he converts the layup.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Holmgren on the wing, Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes down 2 points. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Down low, here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Gordon so agile in the screen and roll. Exceptional at getting position in these sets.
Holmgren wide open. Sinks the triple. Holmgren's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Gordon with a screen on SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Holmgren. Rebound by Johnson. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Johnson with a screen on Williams. Here's Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And that one off the back of the rim and in. SGA's got 13. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Inside, Holmgren with the steal. Jokic against Hartenstein. The shot's good. Now it's a 4-point Oklahoma City lead.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Brown, and that one is hammered home.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles, then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. you'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Lets it go from deep. And there's SGA on the assist by Holmgren. SGA's got 7 points for the quarter. Brown with it. He's got 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Holmgren. Pulls up on the wing. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 3. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Gordon kicks to Murray. Fires the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Murray's got 21.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. The 17-footer. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Murray with a cold-blooded buzzer beater.
Clutch, much in the clutch. Woo-hoo!
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Yeah, nothing too fancy, just getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
And there it is for him.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
SGA, that's a two-pointer. Rebound by Johnson. The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray outside. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Just 5 on the clock. Gordon with a screen on Williams. Murray, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Jokic. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Now Hartenstein. Outside SGA. Now Holmgren beyond the arc. SGA against Murray. Williams outside. Jokic pulls it down.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Jokic with a screen on SGA. And stolen by Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander. He nails it from 11.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
SGA against Murray. Buries the deep ball.
Good to see Gordon coming through with the big basket. I mean, he's no stranger to these high-intensity moments.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Wallace looking for an opening. Here's Holmgren, and he slams it down with a line-on hammer.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Johnson outside. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Murray. Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off.
Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
Now Hartenstein. Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Hartenstein. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. From long range,
Another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Here's Smart, following the score by Denver. Doncic outside, and the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got 5 points.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. To the middle. And the dunk by Jokic.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. James can't get it to go. Outside Johnson. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. On target from range.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hayden finds Doncic. And he converts the layup. 7 points in the game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Just over a minute and a half in. Jokic the screen from outside the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Murray against Doncic. Over Murray. And the shot falls short that time.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Now here's Smart. Outside Reeves. Back to Smart. Takes a 3. That shot off the mark. Denver has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Look, and when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
Count that one.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Denver in the lead. Murray from outside. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Smart. Reeves finds Smart. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
James with a steal. Fires the 3. And Smart with the bucket on the assist from Doncic. Smart has got 8.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
From deep, here's Doncic. Good D by Murray.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Austin Reeves picks one up.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Now here's Doncic. He has 7, 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Smart with the bucket. 8 seconds left in the first quarter. And Murray launches it from deep. And another miss by Denver. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Denver leading by... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Smart. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Back to Smart. Reeves, the pass to Smart. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nuggets lead by 4. To the paint. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending for 3. Gordon. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Now, here is James. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Gordon, the pass to Brown. And he drives in. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Gordon. Yep, that one goes. Gordon's got 5.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action.
It's James on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Pass to Smart. Gordon with a steal. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Known for his defense, Gordon chipping in with a steal to ignite the break.
Smart finds Doncic. No good on the 3.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. The deep 3 from Murray. And one key for quality teams in this league. beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
So it's Denver now, after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Murray scanning the floor. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Doncic outside. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Ooh, poked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Doncic against Murray. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist from Doncic. Now just a 5-point Nugget lead. Denver has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. For 3, Gordon counted from distance. Gordon's got 8 here in this quarter.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Brown's shot is good.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
And here's Reeves. He's got 5. Pass to Smart. Doncic on the wing. Back to Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The shot by James. No good. The deep 3 from Murray. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
James inside, defended by Gordon, and it's James with the jam.
That will help them. Now is the time to get aggressive. They need to keep feeding him the ball and let him go to work.
And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
From deep, Johnson, and Aiden pulls it down.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Smart for 3. Rebounded by Denver. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Murray. Gordon outside. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Murray. 20 points for him. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Kicks it out to Smart. On the wing, Reeves. On the wing, Reeves. That 3's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jokic against Aiden. Back to Jokic. Jokic throws it down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Murray against Doncic. It's James on the wing. And again, the Lakers, no good. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. Denver leading by 10. Murray for three. Murray gets the triple.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Smart looking around. James outside. They need this. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys?
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Murray against Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Lakers trail by 10. Doncic outside. Pass to Reeves. Smart for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And it really helps Smart's confidence when he's hitting from deep. It makes their offense so much more impressive.
Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
So it's Los Angeles now, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Smart passes to Reeves. Back to Smart. The open shot by Reeves. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Jokic. And Ayton pulls it down. And Ayton has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Trailing by 10. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Murray against Doncic. Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, the Lakers. James deciding where to go with it. Smart for three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Denver Nuggets earning this break in the action, up 10. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Reeves against Brown. Reeves, the pass to Smart. It's James on the wing. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Denver leading by 13. Johnson finds Jokic. Jokic the screen. Here's Brown. Oh, wow. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what J.J. Redick was saying to the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Johnson against Smart. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Brown.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Doncic against Murray. 5 on the clock. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Smart outside. Driving to the basket. Hey, what a take! Marcus Smart gets to the rack.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Murray against Doncic. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Doncic throws it down.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
The Nuggets lead by 13. Now Johnson. Jokic the screen. Murray against Doncic. The 15-footer. Rebounded by Ayton.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's the pass to Smart. Here's Reeves. And he slams it down.
Don't sleep on Reeves' athleticism. He's got some real balance.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Now Reeves. Doncic right side. Oh, Luka like a bull in there.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Ayton. Here's Doncic. Murray pulls it down.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play. Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Nuggets.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jamal Murray.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Gordon with it. Now Doncic defending. Outside Murray. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Andre Ayton out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Young. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
The 3 from LeBron. That one doesn't drop. Young against Smart. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Fires for 3, and Trae Young hits from deep.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Outside, James. Doncic outside. Outside, Smart. Davis against James. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. It's a 3-point game. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
James gets the bucket.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now, here is Young. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Down low. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lethal shooter himself in the crowd tonight for the Wizards game.
And you think he was giving Washington any pointers before the game? If they drop a franchise record for threes in a game, we know who's to blame.
Now, here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in.
From the moment this guy stepped into the league, Luka Doncic has been aggressive and assertive. He just attacks defenders.
Young inside. Guarded by Smart. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound, Washington.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
On its way from Young for 2. And Washington again with the bucket.
And that's just something that Young excels at. And boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
On the wing, Doncic. He's defended by Koulibaly. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Young looking it over. To the middle. Davis kicks to Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. From down in the low post, it goes. Young's got 7 points in the game.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, Doncic, after the missed 3 from Trae Young. Back to Doncic. James outside. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 6 points for him.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Young against Doncic. Young right side. Pass to Koulibaly. Smart with the steal. On the wing, Reeves. Defended by George. Back to Reeves. James against Davis. And here's Smart. It's stolen by Davis. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 3. We'll get right back to the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Davis. Trae Young is out there with George. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Young passes to Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a 3-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Up top, Doncic. He's defended by Koulibaly. Sarr, the pass to Young. Sarr with a screen on Doncic. Sarr's shot is off. The Lakers leading. Now Smart. No scoring in this one. Doncic passes to James. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
Doncic against Young. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Doncic looking it over. LeBron passes to Reeves. Now Doncic. He's defended by Koulibaly. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Clock at 4. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Washington trailing. George with the ball. Defended by Reeves. And it's Davis missing. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Bounce pass from Smart. Doncic passes to Smart. 6 to shoot. And it's Doncic missing. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. LA's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Lakers working the ball around now. Los Angeles with another miss. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Young inside. He's covered by Ayton. And Davis nails the 3.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense.
Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
At his best, when attacking the rim. Young not settling.
That's a great dunk!
Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Reeves gets the bucket.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Young drives in. Outside, Davis. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. James finds Doncic. Off target from outside. And here's Young. From deep. It's not going to go for him. No good. Tie game in Washington. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Smart against Young. Takes it inside, gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
And Davis gets it to go.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Reeves drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Bounce pass from Smart. Koulibaly with the steal. George against Reeves. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Smart. Lakers trail by 4. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Over in the corner, Doncic. Smart deciding where to go with it. Doncic going to work.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
And so Young nails them both.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
Koulibaly against Doncic. And a missed late. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Young against Doncic. Young, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Smart dishes to Ayton. Outside, James. James on the drive. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Put that bucket in no time at all. Smart's got 6.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And here's Young from the arc. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
Here's Doncic. And Luka wanting it more.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
High post try, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Young's got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting.
What a thing of beauty from James.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Out of bounds, Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles, trailing by 4. James finds Reeves. Out to Doncic from outside the arc. Washington with the rebound. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Wizards have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Wizards out front, up by 7. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. George is out there with Young. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Sarr. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Lakers trail by 7. Outside, Smart. With the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
You know, this is in part what makes Marcus Smart very dangerous, right? He can slice into the defense. He's got that remarkable speed to get where he wants.
Unloads from 13. The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to James. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Smart. And here's Doncic from the arc. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Young. From past the arc. The Wizards with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Koulibaly with it. Now guarded by Smart. Pass to George. From downtown. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside, Davis shoots over Doncic. And another miss by Washington. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Smart. And slam dunk by Smart.
Well, how about the dominance, the speed, the physicality of that from Marcus Smart? Go to work, son.
Now Davis. Shakes him. And the lay-in, and he gets it done.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Doncic. Davis pulls it down. Wizards leading by 5. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Davis with a screen on Smart. Now Koulibaly. No good from 3. Doncic with it. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Here's Young. .157 left in the fourth. Davis setting the pick for Young. Now Zorn. 5 on the clock. Knocks down the 3.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Ayton inside. Working on Sarr.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Trae Young misses the deep 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Smart on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. James outside. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Here's Davis. George looking over the floor. Fires the 3. A putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Outside, James. There's the drive. That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice. The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Young against Doncic. Now, here is Young. The long 3.
Greetings from 2K Sports.
Here we go.
Get ready for some NBA action. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset. Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Now here's Coulibaly. Back to Young. DiVincenzo with the steal. Randall deciding where to go with it. DiVincenzo against Young. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. And he gets it to go. Randall's got his second basket of the game.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
Outside Young to the inside. Here's Davis. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. B.A., they're tough.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. And finished off by Davis.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Johnson against Edwards. Down low. Here's Randall. And Davis with the block. And here's Young. Outside Davis. The 3 ball. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Now here's Randall. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Six to shoot. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Randall's got 6.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
There's Young with the 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Brian?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's DiVincenzo. The Wizards making their last shot. Some solid defense from Coulibaly.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Here's Young. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Count it.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Driving inside. Outside Johnson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, Johnson putting his quickness to use. He's tough to slow down once he gets going.
Randall against Davis. Outside McDaniels. 3-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's Davis with the 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Shot and game clock separated by 5. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. To the middle. Randall inside. Davis on him. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Now Young drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Wizards. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Johnson, Sarr out there with Davis. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Koulibaly in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Stan, there's always a lot of attention on Trae Young. What do you think his defining quality is?
Well, look, Brian, he's one of the premier facilitators in the NBA. Not many players have the timing he does. Whether it's a lob or off the bounce, his passes find the mark.
And it's Washington with the ball. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Here's Young. Shoots from 14. Off the window. It's good. Young's got 5 points.
Well, he is such a confident shooter. Young just taking what the defense gives him there.
Here's Edwards. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Davis. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Edwards with it. With the drive. And Davis with the block. There's Young with the 3. Up again. There's the 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Outside Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
And a deep 3 from Young. And it's Young again missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Edwards, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That'll be a second foul of the game. On defense, the Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Young. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Here's Edwards. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Outside Young. From deep three-point range. And it's Young again missing.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Sarr with a screen on DiVincenzo. Young, the pass to Sarr, and finished off by Sarr. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Johnson against Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Koulibaly. McDaniels passes to Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And Young gets it to go.
Well, so many things Young could have done there, and he called his own number.
The Timberwolves have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And here's Randall. 14 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. And that one drops. Randall's got 10 points in the quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
What a performance for Julius Randall. He has been the story for Minnesota. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Julius Randall has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Minnesota, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Now here's Johnson. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Johnson passes to Davis. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got 12.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. McDaniels gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Outside Young. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Young from long range. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Outside, DiVincenzo. From the arc. And another 3 for Minnesota.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Outside Young. Sarr with a screen on DiVincenzo. Young, the pass to Sarr. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Pass to Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Johnson. Outside McDaniels. Now here's DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Edwards for 3. It's tipped. Out of bounds.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
The Wizards trail by 5. Young looking for an opening. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Young's got 9. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Edwards against Johnson. Edwards on the go, and Edwards slams it in.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. It's McDaniels on the wing. No good from outside. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. From behind the arc. They get it back. Here's Sarr. Good. 6 points for him.
And the long arms of Sarr on full display. You got to keep this kid off the offensive glass.
Randall outside. Going inside. Here's McDaniels. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Edwards. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside McDaniels. Inside. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow. Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Saw a screen. There's Young with the three. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Edwards. Give him 8. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Randall. Puts up a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. DiVincenzo against Young. Sarr with a screen on DiVincenzo. Young with the bucket. Young's got 11. Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Minnesota. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Trae Young out there with Johnson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Sarr in at center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Now here's DiVincenzo. And he dunks it down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Young inside. DiVincenzo covering. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Edwards on the wing. Shot is up. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Now here's Young. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Randall outside. McDaniels, a screen on Young. Outside McDaniels. Just 4 to shoot. Fires in the triple. And now a 10-point Minnesota lead.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
For Minnesota, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Now Edwards. And he drives in. Stolen by Sarr. Young with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, and what a slam by Johnson. I like when he goes up with aggression.
Edwards against Johnson. McDaniels! Cash from downtown!
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Edwards on the take. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. From 10 feet out. Cleared away by Davis. Have to love his hustle tonight.
Yeah, B.A., just one more rebound and he'll have a double-double.
Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Now Edwards. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Randall a screen on Johnson. Edwards. Muscling it up and in. Edwards.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Young. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Here's Edwards. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Now Randall. Using the glass to lay it in.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Edwards. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. McDaniels outside, puts up the tray, and he nails it.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards zero. Nice victory here for the Timberwolves.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Julius Randle.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Here's Edwards after the basket by Washington. Gobert. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3 spot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Edwards. Inside, here's Randall. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Wallace. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And so here is Oklahoma City following the 3 by Minnesota. On the wing, Wallace. McDaniels defending. Nobody near Williams. Good on the 3-point shot.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
McDaniels against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace left side. Here's Holmgren. And he drops it in from the low post.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
McDaniels outside. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Shot on the wing. Hartenstein can't get it to go. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. It's taken away by Wallace. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Lets it go from the wing. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Edwards with it. Scoreless thus far. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the wing jumper.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. McDaniels got a couple of threes now in the first with the Timberwolves. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. Wallace, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Wallace. Clock is at 3. It's good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
A good close contest so far as they finish the first quarter. Thunder lead by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Randall on the wing, DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Edwards drives in.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. And the basket by SGA.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And Tim, the quintessential unstoppable force, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, taking his offensive game to a level rarely matched in league history.
Oh, Kevin, I'm running out of superlatives. The ability to score at every level. He gets to the foul line. He makes guys better. I just marvel at the totality of it.
SGA passes to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And we know Chet can shoot the ball, but I like him the most when he's near the basket.
Here's Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on SGA. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Edwards against Wallace. Over in the corner, McDaniels. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Wallace the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the screen. SGA against DiVincenzo. From the wing, again the Thunder score.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
McDaniels a screen on Holmgren. It's Edwards on the wing. Wallace covering, and that one is good. That's now 8 points for Anthony Edwards.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
DiVincenzo against SGA.
love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Drills it from outside.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Holmgren. Hartenstein inside. Randall on him. On the wing, Williams. McDaniels defending. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And here's Randall. McDaniels outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got 11. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Thunder up 2. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniel.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Here's who Mark Daignault is going to put out there to start the second half. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. To the paint, here's Hartenstein from 15 feet away. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Hartenstein. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron. Unreal.
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. McDaniels outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. 14 points for him.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Hartenstein inside. Julius Randle with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started. And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low, he can handle the basketball, shoots the 3, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Edwards, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Hartenstein with the screen on DiVincenzo. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Ring shot on the way, and there's another one for the Thunder.
Oh, great production there from Holmgren. I know he's hungry to prove that he can be a reliable producer.
Randall surveying the D. McDaniels outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Edwards against Wallace. McDaniels gets a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. McDaniels against Holmgren. Off the mark, only his second miss in 7 attempts. McDaniels with the ball. Williams picks him up. Holmgren against Randall. Pass to Gobert. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Gobert's got the lead up to 1 now for the Timberwolves. The Thunder have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Count that bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here is Edwards. He's got 10. Randall a screen on Wallace. Edwards passes to Randall, and Randall throws it down. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And with his work in that quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Inside, and Randall throws it down.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick-and-roll partner.
Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking inside. That one drops for him.
Man, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. A putback. Out to Edwards. Launches it. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Again, the Thunder score.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Here's Edwards. Whoa, a little extra right there from Edwards. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game. SGA looking it over. With the tip. Here's Hartenstein. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Now Edwards. Edwards on the bounce. Oh, the slam dunk.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards, rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
SGA! Rebounded by Edwards. Minnesota's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Randall. Oh, what a finish!
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
Now Hartenstein. Outside SGA. On the wing, Williams. It's in there.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
McDaniels with the ball. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Yep, that's going to go in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 3. Now here's McDaniel. And here's Edwards. He takes it in. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
SGA fires. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Outside Edwards. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Randall. Strong move off the glass.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Does not go in.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now Williams. Wallace looking for an opening. Here's Holmgren. Shoots the 3. The shot is off.
It's about to square off.
Hey, if you're a Hoops fan, you love these kinds of games. I mean, tons of talent on both rosters, and you know these guys will be amped up and ready to bring it in this one.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
The drive by Jokic. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. And it's Holmgren missing. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Gordon with it. Guarded now by Williams. Baseline jumper. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Clark, talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
And the Thunder in possession here, following the score by Denver. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Gordon with a screen on SGA. Murray from outside knocks down the long J. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Holmgren finds Williams. And here's Hartenstein. Clock at 6. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Gordon. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
4-3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Murray. 9 points in the game. He takes it in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Now here's Wallace. The kick out to Williams. To the wing, right side. From deep, Holmgren. Brown grabs the board. Denver leading by 5. 1:25 left to play in the first quarter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now here's SGA. He has 6 to the paint. Wallace outside. The 15-footer misses off the left iron.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Thunder trail by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Gordon with a screen on SGA. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Here's Wallace. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. The deep three from Murray. Here's Brown. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's SGA in at the one. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Now here's SGA. Shot clock at 6. Back to Hartenstein. Count it.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
The Nuggets lead by 3. And here's Murray. 13 points in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. Wallace outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Denver is shooting at a very efficient 67%. And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Gordon with a screen on SGA. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic passes to Johnson. Now here's Brown. Pass to Jokic. Driving to the basket. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Wallace outside. Holmgren outside. Up and over Gordon. And it's Holmgren missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
There's the triple. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Jokic. And it's a 9-point Denver lead.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Now here's Wallace. Here's Hartenstein. Gordon with a steal. Holmgren against Murray. Denver moving it around. Back to Johnson. Gordon outside. Clock at 6. Murray from outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Screen by Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Here goes Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. Outside, Williams. From deep, SGA. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea gets it to go off the drive.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Murray passes to Brown. Jokic with a screen on Williams. To the inside. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Murray against SGA. Holmgren outside. Here's the 3. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. The Nuggets lead by 7.
And Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls for him. And Murray drops them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
SGA deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Ooh, the confidence from Holmgren inside.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray passes to Gordon. Now Murray. 24 points for him. Murray with it. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Well, you know what I like to say, persistence pays, and with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Williams in the post, covered by Johnson. The shake. Williams misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Here's Holmgren. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Outside Murray. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's SGA. Look at Shea playing big inside.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Some room here for Williams. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his fifth rebound in this one. Now here's Murray. 24 points for him. Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Four on the clock. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim. Murray's got 26 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It doesn't go for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. He's got 24.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Good work defensively by Hartenstein. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 11-point game. 19-footer. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
SGA against Murray. Jokic the screen. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Ooh, Holmgren feeling it there. Wasting no time at all getting his shot off.
The Nuggets lead by 8. Murray from outside. Murray with the three ball.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
SGA against Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Oh, missed on the tray. The Nuggets lead by 11. Gordon with it. Hartenstein covering. Here's Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game. SGA fires. He drills the wide open jumper.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Here's Jokic. Holmgren there for the rebound. Williams against Jokic. Williams into the lane. Outside Holmgren for three. Bullseye! Chet hitting for three.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Williams in the post. Johnson on him. Here's SGA from downtown. The corner shot falls for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Yes, sir, with the three. Here's SGA. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Here's Murray. Six on the shot clock.
You know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Oklahoma City has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. On the wing, Williams fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
SGA against Murray. Johnson outside, shoots a three. Holmgren there for the rebound. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediate.
Now SGA. Williams in the post. Covered by Johnson. And here's Jokic.
Wait to get some NBA action going. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. To the inside. Jokic kicks to Murray. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get play.
To finish the job.
Jokic finds Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Denver's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Murray outside. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Johnson wide open. He fires. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Look at the release from Johnson, getting that shot off before the defenders can close out.
Pass to James. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. On the wing, Murray. 4 on the shot clock. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Going inside. That one falls.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. This one for 3, and that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Outside, Smart. The 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Murray against Doncic. Kicks it out to Johnson. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Pass to Brown. For 3, Gordon. And it's Ayton with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Kicks it out to LeBron. To the left side wing. Ayton, the pass to LeBron. Takes it off the glass. He has 6.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offense. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Doncic finds Smart. Reeves drives in, and the shot goes down.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Here he goes. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Lakers on offense. Brown against Reeves. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You got to finish strong whenever you can. Reeves does not waste that opportunity.
Doncic with the steal. Right side, Smart. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And the Lakers have possession. James outside. James absolutely owning the inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Pass to Brown. Now here's Gordon. Johnson sends the screen for Gordon. Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jokic with the steal. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Brown with it. Gordon with a screen on Ayton. Brown wide open. No good from outside. Gordon kicks to Jokic. And here is Murray beyond the arc. It's hauled in by LeBron. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
The Nuggets trail by 4. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Doncic against Murray. Now, here's Doncic, guarded closer. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. The Nuggets with another miss.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Back to Smart. Lakers passing it around. Doncic passes to Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baseline try. And it's Doncic missing. Denver's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Reeves against Brown. Gordon with the screen for Brown. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
And here's Reeves outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Pass to Murray, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The 3 for Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Gordon, good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive? Pushing past the defense for that one.
Trains the three-pointer.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Jokic finds Brown. Gordon with a screen on Reeves. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
Outside, James. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Down low. Here's Gordon. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And when Gordon is hot, boy, he is fun to watch, and you can tell he's having fun as well.
On the drive, Doncic. Good. Doncic has got 17 now.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Deep two from Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Smart on the wing. Lets it go from deep. It's stolen by Brown. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Murray against Doncic. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket for Murray.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Out to the wing. Brown finds Johnson. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Johnson's got his second basket.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
You know, Richard, there's a lot to like about Cam Johnson, especially if he's on the floor for your team.
Oh, it's simple, Kevin. He gives you length at 6'8" on defense. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He has skills that every team wants and needs.
Murray for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Reeves the pass to James. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Johnson in the corner. Another 3 for Denver.
When Johnson hits a 3 from that corner, it just seems to energize his entire team.
Reeves outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Reeves has got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Doncic with the steal. Ayton wide open. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, Murray. Gordon inside. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Now Murray. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. What a quarter that saw them generate a... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot.
Just a heads-up play by Reeves, snatching the ball and taking it the other way.
Brings the ball up for Denver. Pass to Brown. Stolen by Reeves. Smart dishes to Doncic. Fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 26. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing.
Not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Outside, Smart. And here's Reeves outside. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Fourth assist in this one.
And this guy is a competitor. I love watching Reeves answer the call like this.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggressive. They want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Gordon. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck.
Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Keep a little extra on that one.
Doncic against Murray. Johnson outside. Puts up the 3. Cleared away by Ayton. Lakers leading by 3. Reeves outside. Doncic. Gordon with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Jokic. 18 feet out. Count it. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
James.
Have mercy.
Wow. I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
A three-pointer, good.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Oh, from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
Oh. Murray fires away, and the 3 misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Jokic with the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Puts up a deep 3, and good. From way outside, it's in.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger for being a hero.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
3, good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
How about the poise from Doncic? Right there. He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Doncic against Murray. It's good. They're on cloud 9.
That was a huge lift for this crowd.
Ayton outside. Jokic with the steal. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Murray against Doncic. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And they can't be happy with foul mode there in the act. Jamal is lights out at the line.
And he makes the second one, and it's a 4-point ball game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that puts them up by 5.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
Now Doncic. Marcus Smart. The 3 doesn't go. Here's Brown.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one. Smart!